Moving to just chatting.
Hello. Hello, hello. We're back again. Um, yeah, we're back again. Here we are. At this point I should definitely reset actions. So let's do that. It's Sunday. I haven't done that in a while. Alright. Vulture, are you there? Vulture, reset factions?
Factions reset.
Thank you. Vulture, fuck off. Heroes won, obviously, so no change. And with that said, I think we'll hop right on it. We'll do Blast Radius first, though. If you guys don't know Blast Radius is my reminder of things that are happening in my Blast Radius. So it's Blast Radius time. I should probably have a like Blast Radius banner up, just so people know. Let's do that. Let's make one. Let's make one. Just copy this. Go back here. Paste this. Change this to Blast Radius time. Alright. Scale that bad boy up. Change the font from Lucida Console regular to... I don't know, what are we feeling? We're feeling... I have a font list that I use. We could use... I don't know. Let me check my font list, actually. Let me have a look as to what fonts I might want to use. Fonts. What fonts do I have? We could try silver. We could try monogram. Where's monogram on my list? Monogram. Try that. We try silver. This one? It's too vertical. For this one, I think I actually do want to use monogram. Yep. Alright. It's Blast Radius time. And let me change the name of this Blast Radius text. Yep. Alright. So here's what's happening. Here's what's happening in the vicinity. Alright. Eros, E-R-O-S, is debuting their new model. Apparently it's very cute, very cool, and very spooky. That's kind of cool. What is happening? Grimmy Subathon continues, day 23. And yeah, that's all the major stuff. That's the major stuff. If you're in chat and you're like, oh my gosh, I have something to say about people in our Blast Radius, now is a great chance to do so. A great opportunity to do so. But if there's not, we're just gonna jump right into Satisfactory. Right into Satisfactory. So. That's enough Blast Radius, I guess. Vulture, move us to main, please. Vulture, move us to main, please. Ma'am, you not listening to me? Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Alright, we're just gonna play some Satisfactory. At some point in the middle of this, I will stop for dinner. Grab my dinner. Come back and eat dinner as I play this game, but that's not right now. So right now we're doing some Satisfactory. In theory, this is a game that people enjoy. In theory. One would hope. But mostly I would just say I'm a little hooked. I'm a little hooked. So, for better or for worse, this is what's up. This is what we're doing. And I might go back and play other games like Divinity Original Sin 2 after my Satisfactory kick is over. And we will play Sonic on main days. Remember, we are not going to stream on Thursday this week, so I will not see you guys on Thursday. I have a thing that I'm doing. Yeah. While I was asleep, I was thinking about this hypertube and if I can do something about it. Also, I want to put... Can I put the hypertube... Here, like... 6, 7, 8, 9... Can I line this up? Maybe, maybe not. Zoop? Why would you want to zoop this? Oh, that's kind of funny. I see what they're going for there. But no, no such thing is necessary. We have the support. Oh, it's nice you can just tab E through all these, by the way. I really like that they did that. What I would like, I was hoping I could rotate this. Can I not attach? Oh, I think I have to put... Okay, yeah, put one of these on this. And then just... do this? My important question is... Well, airtime notwithstanding... I was hoping I could tilt this one upward. But it does not appear to be... possible. I was hoping to just launch myself into space. That said, if not for all the copper wire it takes, the copper plates it takes, I would be a lot more on board with this. But probably what I'll have to do is I'll have to make another copper factory because my current copper production is not enough. I think I just have one thing right now that's producing wire and one thing that's producing cable. Yeah. I don't actually have a wire producer anymore. So... you're gonna take this back. I'm pretty sure I don't have a wire producer anymore. Not like it matters, I guess, because there's a million wire in this one. But still, I suppose for the sake of having things accurately labeled. Also, since I'm like that, I have to do this. So I can mentally track everything. Alright, so... this one is filling up. Are you at 100% efficiency now? You are! Yippee! I still don't know what to do with all these screws, but... this is happening... this is happening... this is kind of slowly happening. I think the most important thing here is probably just... getting what? Getting... let me check the parts list. Stators. Yeah, I will need stators. I think I just need a more full network here, but of note, where is the reinforced? This one. This produces a lot of what's needed, right? It produces the modular frame, the smart plating. The modular frame turns into the versatile framework, so we actually do need a lot of these. I think I'm just gonna have to fill up an assembler situation a bit more. We have a good production here. So I could copy you and I could put you down right here. And take this wire, just plug it in. And your job is probably just to make more modular frames. Yeah, that's fine. You can make more of these. Is that right? Is that what I want you to do? I signed on for this alternate copper rotor thing, but frankly I don't make enough of these copper plates to make it matter, so. I think I'll put you on modular frame. And then do I have an iron rod producer anywhere near here? I guess I have you. And you output 15. And you take 12. So technically there's backflow. Probably the right thing to do here is actually... yeah. I'll have you... I'm gonna have you stop existing. Oh, yeah. It's very nice to have a working mouse again, I will say that. Alright. We'll send the iron rods in there. That should be theoretically efficient. And then I can just have you go here instead. This one is borderline jammed, but have you connect like this. It's not fantastic, but it will do the job. It will get the job done. And honestly, I should have put these ones next to each other. But this achieves the same output. I just don't think I have enough iron rods, maybe? I got 30. This tape, well, actually I have enough. In fact, I have so many I could probably make one more of these. Here, this is extreme laziness at work. This is a little cursed. Invalid conveyor belt shape. Sounds like fake news to me. But this is legal, so we'll do this one. Yep. There will be limitations here on account of this having 30 in, 36 out, but I have a very large overflow here, so I don't need to worry about it right now. That task will solve itself. And then I can just put a nice little merger right here. And just reconnect it like that. And the horrible little factory continues. Also, this stopped because I ran out, didn't it? It sure did. That's about what I figured would happen. I actually am producing too many screws. But I did that because, right, because I can funnel some of them here. So this one has a use. Have I set this up correctly? I think I have. This takes 160 exactly. Oh, it's because of the iron plate production from here. Right. So this actually will overflow eventually. As for you, you just go right in here. You take 60 a minute, you feed in 60 a minute, so it should just work. It's still not enough production, but it's fine for now. Let me see what I can do with screws now that I have so many of them. I see. In theory, I should also make rotors, huh? I do have 1,000,000 screws. I guess this is an argument to make more iron rods. Did I upgrade my miner here? No, I did not. Yep. You make plates at 20 a minute. You take plates at 30 a minute. Are you going to run out? In theory? I guess I just added enough of a buffer that it doesn't matter. Yeah, this will run out eventually, but my little factories are encroaching on each other. It's part of my problem. I don't have a nice blueprint for this. Yeah, 2-story constructor. That's right, I can commit a war crime. Okay, this is why I built that thing. I can do a nice little war crime. Also, how's the power budget? Production 900, max consumption 859. I guess we're still fine. Let me just do a little war crime real quick. Oh, I should put this on my list. What do I have on 4 right now? Miner Mark II? Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Put this here instead. It's my adorable little war crime. Look at that. Okay, well. Now, of course, the constructor's jobs are iron rods. Alright, we got iron rods for everything. Input on iron rods is 15 a minute, so this takes 30, that takes 30. This thing produces 30. This thing eats 30. Split and split and split. Your job is, of course, iron ingot, iron ingot. Take these off my hands. I don't want to be holding on to them. All right. Oh, please. Please, sir. Okay, that should be 120. A nice, pleasant 120. And, this factory is such an incredible mess. I'll make another nice little constructor back here. And I'll do a little... Oh, it's... Did I let it feed in from both sides? No. No, I didn't. No, I did not. It's just built backwards. So, where's my nice little front side arrow? Here it is. Yippee! Now my crime. Invalid conveyor belt shape. We'll see about that, buddy. Iron rod. Oops, I gotta get up there. Why are... No, I did this right. I think. Why are the ladders so close? Is there a ladder on that side? Yes, there is. So why is there just randomly a ladder here? I don't remember. Oh, I just didn't clear this ladder. Okay. That's why. Didn't clear from the previous construction. Iron rod. And, connect. Connect. All right. Okay. That's all my horrible smelters doing their thing. 30 in, 30 out. Delicious war crimes. Alright. So, now, if my brain is braining correctly, I got 60? No, I got 90. 90 in. Don't let OSHA see what I'm doing. If you let OSHA see what I'm doing, I'm gonna get in trouble. Alright. 90 in. Of course, this thing takes 12. 12 would never divide neatly by 90, right? 7.5. So, like, kinda, sorta. What do iron rods make again? Rotors, that's kind of important too. Mostly rotors and modular frames is what I care about, right? By the way, this is still working. Oh. Hold on. You make an 11.25 per minute rotors, okay. That's the problem, right? Is that rotors made normally are so much slower. That's why I didn't do it this way. So yes, I need a copper farm. And more war crimes. Are you not powered? Correct. You're not making anything. So I think iron plates is the answer. you take iron plates and screws. Oh. Sorry, I just picked the wrong thing. Modular frames. Alright. Well... my math sure is terrible. This is a mess above all messes. But 22.5 copper sheets. How many copper sheets do I make? Well, hold on. I actually need to use copper sheets for other stuff, right? That's the other problem, is I need this for stuff. But currently... I am producing... Sorry, how much is this? 60? Copper plates. About 60 per minute. Surprised the TAM character works. Guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 60. Alright. I guess I'll put a splitter here. Also, take these. Rotor, copper rotor. Yep. For efficiency. It's probably the last thing I should wire up before I add more power to the system. Actually, let me check. Yeah. Current consumption is 800 tops, max 883. Total production is 900. I can fit one more. These only use 15. And then rotors are used for smart plating. And motors. I think smart plating is the big one, right? Takes reinforced iron plates. $6.7 per minute. $6.7 per minute. Assemblers take, both assemblers only take 3, so I have an overflow of 7.3. Missing iron plates. Well, could use a few stacks of these. One goes here. One goes here. Another nice little splitter right here. As I commit war crimes against production factories everywhere. There we go. Now I just give them some power, which I'll find from somewhere. With this, I'm using 4 rotors a minute, and I'm making obviously far more than 4 rotors a minute, right? I'm making 22 rotors a minute. What am I gonna do with all these rotors? It's a lot. It's a lot of rotors that I have. The plates are also 2 a minute. I could probably make 1 more of these then. Yeah, this is creeping. But I can make 1 more of these. Kids, don't try this at home. What I'm doing is would not recommend this. Also, can I just put this on the thing? Doesn't feel like I should have been able to. But it does clip. Here, I'll just put it right here. War crimes. Smart plating, right? That's the goal. And then merge, merge, merge. Okay. I should be getting 6 smart plating per hour. Sorry, not per hour, per minute. So, look, it'll only take 2.7 hours to get there. Alright. It is a process that is happening. What's the other one, by the way? Not photo mode. Parts. Versatile framework. Right, for which I'm making all the modular frames, right? Think they all end up here? If they don't, I'm gonna be sad. I believe all modular frames end up here. Which is 6 a minute? And then I'm really pushing my luck here. I'm very much pushing my luck here. But right. Steel beam transport. That's gonna be a tough one. Okay. Yes, I'm pushing my luck. Yes, I will continue to push my luck. These are each 2.5 a minute. I make 6 of these. I'll make 10 a minute, so I'll be done in a theoretically non-zero amount of time. Theoretically non-infinite amount of time is what I mean. Yeah, this is oh yeah, this is dangerous. This is getting a little spooky. Oh. Sorry, I need this. Never enough steel beams in my life. Now I get the feeling that I have not done enough input somewhere. But I think these are right. Okay. So... Yep. Now I need to be super careful or else this will all fail and flop over. How are we on Caterium? The power switch appeals to me. I don't have whatever this is, right? Plastic, yeah. That's probably a phase 3 thing. Hypertubes are also cool in theory. Right. Well, I'm here to clean up this mess, which is really fundamentally not doing anything for me anymore. This is producing power. When it runs out of power, I'm legit screwed. Yep. Oh, sorry. I need to pick up some stuff. This also doesn't make sense to me. Look, this is 15, 15. I'm outputting 45. I guess. Actually, this is 36. We're fine. Alright, let's go improve my power situation. What? Oh, I'm not enough copper sheets. Okay. I will need a lot of those for this upgrade. Copper sheets are the next big thing, so. I'll take a few stacks of this. Sneak back over here. Oh, not enough reinforced iron plate for my coal either. This is why having a little overflow makes sense to me, right? A little, sorry, not overflow, but like making more than you need just a little bit. Did I not hook you guys up? Oh, right. Here. I did not hook you guys up because I went to get the steel beams and I got distracted by power. Alright. Actually, what I most want to do here let's do this. Let's see. Time goes fast. Time goes fast. You're really sneaking in dangerous territory here. This whole thing will blow any moment now, and I really should have increased my power generation situation. The how do you say? Having backup power on the grid. Yep. You. Sometimes I think about just blowing these things up. Might make my life easier. Also, mouse middle click to copy is such a nice, beautiful, wonderful, lovely shortcut. Alright, I want to see if this works actually. Can I just drop this on the same line? Is that gonna work? So again, these things, they take 15. So if I just pull off one of these right here. Ah, ain't that nice? Brilliant. Please attach. Okay. Now again, these things take 45. I was very lazy here. Wait, how did I get to be this lazy? Why was I allowed to be this lazy? Did I overclock this? No, I just sent 120 and used 90. Okay. Yeah, in ideal circumstances, you can power 8 with 3. I am being ultra lazy. I'm powering 8 with 4. Which, I suppose that's what I'm doing. Split. 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 And split. Can I noodle this? Oh, noodle's not what I want. I want a straight. It's not gonna work. Okay. Click, click, click. Now this is being lazy. Head lift should not be a problem here. Boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. Attach my lovely little power farm. Yep, this feeds exactly 300. I'm gonna let the system fill up a little bit. That's surprising. Well, it should fill up. Which means now my energy dependence is up here? Is that right? Production up to 1125. I am once again safe to care about my memes. And I'll come back to this little thing. This takes 120 here. Honestly, the signs, I'm glad I bought them. Cool. Eight times 15 equals 120. Used. Put the exact same sign here. Eight plants times 15 equals 120 used. Select the coal. So I'm eating 240. And this thing sends 270. Alright. So technically I have space for 2 more plants with this coal intake. However, and this is a big however, it's 270 off of this merge. Oh, not bad. It's 240, gang. So I am now exactly using all the coal that I'm getting, which is great in theory, right? It's great in theory. Just one tiny problem. These are level 1 miners, so I could make this whole situation much worse for myself. Maybe later. I feel like you're pretty fast on these, by the way. I feel pretty fast on these. I like zooming. I enjoy zooming. My poor little sink is not doing anything. I'll print my 1 coupon and turn this bad boy off. Also, I just have coal in my pockets, apparently. One other teeny tiny problem I'm anticipating is this one probably doesn't send. Oh. It is a Mark III conveyor belt. Okay, so it does send the full amount. And then everything else is just minimum 60 is fine, so. So then why are you in the back not getting enough coal? Why is that? Why are you struggling? I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Can go over here and underclock these back down to 90. Very curious if the usage is actually linear. Right? Uses 20 milliwatts for 120. 90 uses 13.7. Sorry, this math is not mathing. 0.685. Is that right? Is this 0.685? It's not. Why is this 8 now? This is not a fourth. Right? This is not a fourth. It looks like actually underclocking a lot saves you power. It's not a linear equation. Nevertheless, this should now be good. My little experiment should also be fine because I have enough here to cover it. I think next on my little plan, my list of things to do, I would love some power storage. That takes a lot. 100 milliwatt. Wait, 100. Yeah. 100 milliwatts for 1 hour. And I'm currently eating 1,000. Each of these produces 75. Oh, look at you, you're kind of adorable. I'm gonna need a lot more of these modular thingies. Never enough modular thingies. I have gone the wrong way. Domain encroachment not working. Here, take this. All right. Here's my plot. My plot is I often get in trouble. It's also much larger than I thought it would be, even though this makes sense. Just make a few of these. Is 4 fine? We feeling like 4 is fine? I feel like 4 is fine. They're just gonna charge up. They're gonna do their thing. This is gonna work relatively slowly because I hope that it's eating up essentially all the excess power, right? This is how this works? Stores excess power produced, and I'm producing a lot of excess power. Producing 200 milliwatts of excess power. Sorry, megawatts. Why are you... Oh, I didn't connect you. Alright. Time for a little cleanup. And what are we looking at? These things are still working, producing. These ones all together produce 120, so. It is worth one coal factory, is that right? I think. These guys are in such high demand. These steel pipes. Steel beams. I need 60 per minute. I don't even produce 60 per minute with these now. I produce 45? Oh, yikers. I think I'm probably a little cooked. Yeah, and I apparently need 1,000 of these guys. Okay. So, essentially, I'm just gonna have to strongly increase my steel production. And I'm not really sure how I'm going to do that. Because I'm currently using up everything I can from that segment. I'll have to think about this a little bit. Also, let me just casually, real casually, it's about that time. Just dump this off. Honestly, maybe I just make the Explorer right now because I can. Crystal Oscillator. I have some dreams. Okay. And motor requires stators. Sure. Also, I don't see biofuel in my inventory. I might have dropped it off. I don't know why I made so many of these. Alright. I'm gonna have to refill on my little wire collection as well. I somehow stopped at 0. There we go. Hello, wire collect. Oh. Yes, because I put them all in one place. Because I would hate this normally. Yep. Alright. I'm glad I remembered. So I really don't have any... No, I just couldn't see it. I have 198 in my inventory somewhere. Where? I apparently have 198 biofuel. Oh, here, it's up here. Okay. Alright. Let's make a car. Nice. Alright, let's see how fuel efficient or inefficient it is. It's fast. It also guzzles fuel like it's nobody's business. Well, wasted. Alright, enough of that. I'll put it out here outside the little little area. Also, actually, on this subject, I saw an achievement for this. I need to find a victim. Hi. Okay. Driving this thing is a menace. Yep. I am the superior life form. I didn't kill one of them, apparently. They're not, like, total roadkill. But they're kind of roadkill? In theory, this thing, oh, that was a nice jump, has more speed than some of my other techniques, right? And can apparently climb like a mountain goat, so maybe? Does it show on the map? Yes, okay, very good. I won't lose it so easily then. What I would like now Alright, I have to give you the protein. That's the biggest struggle, is I just have to make the protein myself. Making 4 things to make protein is, I don't know. It'll get the job done. Okay. Well. Well. I'm gonna check the hub, actually. I think I have everything, right? Expanded power infrastructure is nice. But none of this other stuff I have yet. Why are you telling me about tier 4? Why are you highlighting tier 4? I have everything. Most importantly, I have logistics 3. Which means my screw farm. Okay, there is a way to solve this. Also, why did I put these down and then not label them as anything? That's probably my what is this? What makes steel? Iron ore and coal, so that's probably my coal area. Of which I'm producing currently 240. And I could go up to 360. Well, whatever the case is, I need way more steel beams. This current thing will not work. Two 240 is cool and all, but I will need another 240. How much? Yeah, if I'm doing this, I'm going to need more steel beams. Oh, here's just pure iron ore as well. Okay. Pure iron ore. Yippee! Carry on, buddy. Okay. So, that's a nice 240. And double this production. Oh. Yep, currently this produces 120. Now it's up to 360 from 240. And I need 480, which means I made this do 160 instead. Okay. Now this produces 480. Now we just get to upgrade everything. Alright. Labels, honestly, the best thing I could have ever bought. I love this thing. 3 times 160 equals 480. Just one little hiccup. One little hiccup. This is blocked. Just a tiny little hiccup. That I cannot support. 320 in, because this is 270. So given this uses 160, I think I'm gonna have to start getting a little crafty. Also, please take this random nonsense off me. I do not need this random thing of coal. Okay. So, 160. $100. And then 40. Right? 160, 140. So I gotta inject more here. How am I gonna do that? I wish this would work. Like, just do this. Do my math again. 100. Right? 100. Then 40 off of this one. This is now 200. I need my little label. I love this thing. Just checking my math one last time. 160, 100, 40, 200. Oh, my math is so shit. It's not 40. It's not 40. It's not 40. Also, I overclocked this one, huh? Wah. Okay, it's fine. So I was trying to be efficient. 60. Let me do my math again. Okay. 160. Take 60. You take 45 here. So 100 takes 45. 45 plus 160. How did I get 200 in the first place? Wait, my math is so bad. Hold on. 160. 100. 55, not 45, it's 55. Okay. 55 plus 160. It's 215. Right? 215. Then 215 takes another 45. So we got down to 170. $170 minus a 90 takes me down to 80, right? I love you, little sign, you make me happy. And then my math is mathing at the end there, because this should ultimately result in 160 plus 80 is 240. And now this should be 240, which is precisely what I wanted. We made it. Okay. Missing rotors. Alright. There's no way I'm missing rotors. I must just have left them here. Yep. All right. And I need 5 foundries. Missing modular fret. It's my nightmare. Never enough modular frames. Not this one. This one? Just carrying statters around as one does. What does it take to build the big power line? How big is it? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe. All right. This feels definitely a little weird, channeling off all of these, sending iron that way when I have some right here, but. Throw together a splitter. Oh, wrong on that. This way. Do a split. 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 And a split. Every day I'm more and more happy that I just have cable sitting here. In fact, I might just put these cable things away. Like when I have that many stacks, I feel like it just ends up not, I don't need it, right? I can probably just go down to 1 stack of cable as a reserve, like just in case. Why is this a Mark 1? It's not, right? Yeah, it's Mark 3. Alright, 240. I hope my math is mathing. Yes, this should math correctly. Alright, pretty good. A really nice tech that you can stack them on top of each other. Very nice to know. Let me just take a few more of these. The belt is too long. Another ad break. That probably means that I should grab some dinner. Yep. Oh, I have a dismantle crate still just sitting there. It's really nice that it tells you that, by the way. I didn't realize I had one. Here of all places? Oh, when I upgraded the miner, I must have gotten a refund. Yep. Not being able to grab that dismantle piece was a little sad, but what can you do? Send all this off, then connect it to power. Take all. back to business. Ad starting in 30 seconds, honestly, so... Most likely I'm just gonna post up and grab some food. Yeah. That sounds like a pretty good idea. So, we will be getting some food. Y'all take care. I'll be back pretty soon with food. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
I'm back with dinner. The ingots have ingoted. I'm pretty sure I'm putting this all into steel production, honestly. Alright. I am producing 240. Yes, I'm producing 240. And this thing eats 60. So 4 of these? Right, just make 4 of these. I could use the 2-story construction thing, but I kind of don't see the point in doing that. All right, 240 out. Don't worry, I had some water. Yeah, reverse that order here. Merging. Alright. Is this illegal? I feel like it should be illegal. What do you mean I should be more efficient with space? I refuse to be more efficient with space. What? How is this an invalid conveyor belt shape? Oh. The mode. All right. It's steel beam time. Okay, let it work. Whoa. Ah, yeah, this angle's bad. Alright, 60. I don't know why I was so aggressive with these, actually. Max output on this is 60 anyway, right? Okay. And now my beloved label sign. Actually, I should set it at the junction so I remember to change it later. Steel. Yep. Nice. Actually, this is totally jammed, so I guess still for safety's sake. I don't want to expand that part out and then suddenly lose this. Okay. Let's take you on a little journey. here, right? This is where I'm aiming. Wait, where? Oh. Alright. Let the crimes commence. And with this, we should be getting a 30-30 split. So now I will get actually 10 versatile frameworks per minute. Can I do math here? Wow. I wish someone had told me about this. I'm sitting here doing math on my calculator. Using a different application. Alright. Key point. 1000 divided by 10 divided by 60. 1.6 hours of this and we'll be done. Can this thing even handle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 48 times 50. Okay. Surprisingly, yes. Also, let me get rid of some of these screws. And too many rotors actually. Yeah, what can I do with rotors again? Can turn them into motors? Okay. Ten rotors per minute. How many rotors am I making? 20-ish? 22-ish? And this takes 6? How much wire am I making? $30? And the stator takes 40? But I also have 9 million wires, so does it even matter? Here. This is maybe too much even for me at this point. If such a thing is even possible. But you know what? Apparently it's not. Apparently I'm just fine with this. This does not spike my anxiety whatsoever. Why would you say that? Why would you think that? There's nothing to worry about here. I see no problems with this whatsoever. So before I totally fuck this up, let me just put a splitter on this. I want you to make statters. And for that, I'm gonna need to bring you 15 steel pipes. So terrifying. This is gonna sound silly, but like I know in my heart I will use all these steel beams. I know it's coming. So even if I'm only producing 40 a minute right now here, like having the backfill will be important to me. Also, I need more iron plates. Saturdays, how many of these? 15 a minute? Sorry, hold on. Yes, 15 a minute. Iron plate Iron plate lord. Need your help. Where am I getting power for you from? My power grid was so good. It was so normal and so reasonable until it wasn't. I'm really having one of those like, can I just spend 3 days refactoring the code, please? Here's some pipes, by the way. Okay. Stators will be produced, and stators shall make me... Oh, right. Automated... Okay, so it's actually important for me to make these. Okay. Sure. Question is how fast I make wire. But also I should have a significant overabundance of wire at this point. Yup. I make 15 cable a minute. How are you not stopping? Is it because this is an exact conversion? Yes. It's exactly 1-to-1. It finally backed up, actually. Perfect timing. I need, what was it, 50? Yippee, war crimes. Clipping. What does that mean? I don't respect clipping. Clipping means nothing to me. Right through this thing. Why not? I've lost track of. Yeah, there's the thing I was trying not to lose track of. A vehicle is in the way. Okay. Surface is too uneven. Wow. Imagine. This was so neat and nice originally. And in some respects, it's getting to the point where I usually fall off on some of these kinds of games where I go, I'm overwhelmed. But I think part of the important thing, one of the important things here is just to make sure that you're giving yourself allowances for incorrectness. Aiming for perfection won't help you. Personal opinion. 5 per minute, 2.5 per minute. I love that you could just clip these slitters on, by the way. This is fantastic. Please clip. My war crime continues. Sorry, I'm making automated wiring, that's right. I am making automated wiring. Here, take this. Take this. Okay. So now I use 100 wire a minute. And I produce 15, sorry, cable. So this whole thing will fall apart pretty quickly. We'll probably need to increase the situation. What's the efficiency on this thing? Why are you at 97%? That fills me with loathing. Why are you at 82%? Something is wrong here, right? You produce 30 copper ingots a minute. And you just send them down the line. $30, $30, $30. $20, $20, $20. Wait. 30, 30, 30. 20, 20. 20. 20. Also 20. Oh, this is also going on. I don't get it. Why are you at 82%? There's something wrong here. Oh wait, why are you not efficiency? Hold on. This whole thing should have backed up, right? Like I would expect 15, 30. Oh, because you will only ever get no, but it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter because that should back up. Yeah, think about this a little bit more. We're doing some thinking. Honestly, if worst comes to worst. Yeah. Let me try a new stupid plot. Now these things will take 20. So 20, 40, 60, 80. $60, 40, 20. Should hopefully be good now. Yep. Oh, cable. Yeah, I will need a lot of this, I guess. I probably need to increase my cable production. You're a type 2? Yes, you're a type 2. An overclock type 2 even. The cable is getting used. And I'm committing so many structural war crimes. But these are both at 100% efficiency. So I'll just make a nice little container. Okay. Pretty good, pretty exciting. This is promising. This continues to go at the speed it goes. 100 efficiency, sure is. Yep. Yep. These will all probably go for a while. I should probably increase my wire production. Cable production, rather. Here, you can have this back. I will keep this stack for emergencies. You also hand off the nuts. Oh, it's also about time we gotta do this. Boop. Why was I making stators? Or motors? Why was I making motors? Besides the vehicle, I guess? Just for reasons? Let me find something to do in the man. Like, that's something to do, I guess? That I can actually achieve? What is this one? Oh, yes, I could do this. Why don't I make some stators for that reason? I'm sure I have some mycellia lying around. Right. Oh god. Alright. point taken, I guess. Well, I can't look for mycelia? What? What? Wait, mycelia is not searchable? I guess I'm looking for... I don't know. What am I looking for? I know it comes off the fine looking trees. Oh. Oh. Doable. Actually doable. Also, experimental power generation. Sounds interesting to me. Just need to grab some motors. I know I have. Sorry. Kinda had to. Motors. Watching motors overfill is terrifying. Sorry, not motors, rotors. I need a... Yeah, wait. How many motors again? With stators, which I need for automated wiring first. This is usually why I have a midpoint, honestly. Like I just a collection box. I think the collection box can go a long way in holding middle ground stuff. Okay. I'm changing your job to motors. And I have to send you rotors, which I can do from here. Hopefully I can just stop at the 100 mark on this one. I would like this experimental power generation. Can I just search it up? No? How do I edit my to-do list? Oh, it just removes it? That's not what I wanted. Also, what am I holding in my... Oh. Why am I holding that in my hand? I guess it's high time I just grab 2 chunks of this. Hello. Experimental power generation. What do you got?
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Oh, will it now? What is this? Hard drive? I'll just need a hard drive. Sure, definitely. I just carry those around. For sure. And then another hard drive. Okay. Okay. Point taken. I'm gonna go hunt down my Celia now. I guess it's those things? Spy looking plant things? Yoink. Apparently I also got silica and limestone off of that somehow. The quest continues. Does not work. Why are you here? Ugh. I'm just here for the funny trees, okay? Hey, so mad at me. Well. Die mad, as the kids say. Also, can I make this shrink again? Or... I will never learn my lesson. Oh. Alright, that thing's alive and mad at me. Oh! Hello! Miss Cyan Aura VT. How was Dark Souls 3? How you doing? Hello everybody, I am NobodyGlitched. I am a entity glitched out of space and time, committing environmental destruction today. My Dark Soul? Oh, you can't have it. I need it for stuff. I need it for, scientific research. And experiment. I promised it to a witch. I promised it to a witch. You guys are raiding, so I will snooze the ad break. How was Dark Souls 3? How was the Dark Souls experience? Also, what is this? Give me that. A lot of fun. Yeah, I remember you saying you weren't such a fan of like Dark Souls 2, which is why you didn't play the DLC. Is that right? So I'm glad to hear that you're having a better experience with Dark Souls 3. Actually, I own those games. I was thinking about playing them as well. Do you recommend it? We're just on the hunt, doing these things. I gotta wait. I want to show you guys something awful, terrible that I've done. I gave up on any idea of actual organization. Really enemy heavy and frustrating with the placement. Ah, that sucks. I've given up here on any semblance of actual organization or strategy. Clipping. I don't know clipping. None of this matters. Oh, it's a mess. It's a mess. It's a delightful mess. It was so nice and organized before, right? I was so careful. I started out so careful with things like this. Oh, it's all so organized and neat. No, we're gone. If you like getting good in RPGs, I do like getting good. I do like getting good. That is something I do enjoy. Glad to have you here. Thanks for the raid. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Otherwise, if you want to kick your feet back up and relax, I would appreciate it. don't forget to drink water and get some food and do the things you gotta do to take care of yourself, you know? Having chat advise on what to do or where to go as a noob really helps. Yeah, I know that the From Software games have some gimmicks, right? And I'm sure part of the fun is finding out those gimmicks, but also I can see how that might get a little overwhelming, a little annoying, perhaps. Here, take this. But if you say it sounds good, I will definitely check it out. Technically this month we're playing Nostalgia Month, which means I should be playing Sonic games, but Satisfactory has hooked me really hard. And I have nothing to say in my defense other than Satisfactory has hooked me really hard. Vitamins.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Do I have enough pale berry? Wait, do I have enough chicken? The protein. Are we on the protein? What do you guys think? Are we on the protein? Yeah, I have one of these. Alright, we can be on the protein. Okay. Oh yeah, I also just have limestone I need to get rid of. This will bother me. What was it I needed as well? I should just add this to the to-do list. I need bacon. Bacon. Wait, I don't have any bacon? Where's my bacon? Hold up. Where's my bacon? No. I know I have bacon. Oh, there it is. First slot. Behold, the power of bacon. Alright. Ad break will start pretty soon to stop pre-rolls.
It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
And do I have enough pale berries for the other one? I feel like I should just go hunt those down. I only have one. I can probably find it on my scanner, right? Scanning. Yeah. Let's go finding some berries. That's it? One? I get one? Okay. A bit better than one. This is a little deceptive because I think these are just foliage until just now I didn't realize that they were actual things. But I guess if they're on the coastline I can just grab a whole bunch. Theoretically, they're just sitting here for me to take. I have 5. I think I need a bit more than 5, though. I think there's another recipe that wants my attention. We're going hunting for nutrition. What is this thing? That guy's there for some reason. Oh, he's guarding the thing. He's guarding the thing that I already got. Also, I guess I should grab you. Right here. You can collect slugs. Harvest them. What? Oh. No, not the leaves. Oh my god, I don't need leaves. Get out of here, you. Okay, we have 15. 15's probably enough. I didn't realize they just kind of were around lakes. Oh, I hate that enemy. We're leaving. I do not like that enemy, and I have enough now for me to not care. Let's get out of here. You guys want to see a hypertube? Hyperloop? This game gets a little goofy. A hyperloop. Should be right here. Oop. Ah, the ad break is starting just as the loop happens. It's fine. Theoretically, you could make this go pretty far. Maybe I don't hate that idea. Right. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, the ad break is starting. I only got up for food, I guess, an hour ago or so, but since the ad break is running, I should stretch. And this is a reminder to also hydrate. If you guys feel like it, you may want to consider hydrating. Alright. Get some quick stretching in. After this, I want to test a theory. I have a theory about what I might be able to do. There is a rock in my way, but I think I can solve that problem. Okay. Got my stretches in. Let me test my theory. This rock is still here, by the way. All right. I think I can put a hole in now, right? I bought a hole. Yeah, I bought a hole. What? It's invalid because of this rock. Okay. This rock has trolled me for the last time. Welcome back, everyone. I'm trying a scheme. This rock is just in my way. Okay. That'll be the last of you. Oh, does the conveyor hole not work? Oh. Ah. That's tough. I thought this would, I thought this would allow me to... produce just a gap that you can put these things through, but twas not to be. So where's there they are. Where are the rest of my foundations? Now one might argue here, Glitch, isn't the whole point of this, like, don't you have a lookout tower that's all the same for... Yes, you're right. You're correct. You are making an accurate statement when you say that. You're right. What if I launch myself with the hyperloop off of this thing? Is that a terrible idea? If I use my little hyper tunnel? It sounds like a terrible idea, which is all the more reason to do it, right? Like... yeah, this is about to be incredibly cursed. Noodle. Oh, we got auto 2D, noodle, and horizontal vertical. We'll just do auto. Wait, what happened here? Oh, I don't want that. Hypertube entrance. Hypertube. How far do you guys think we'll fly? What are we thinking? With this accursed monstrosity I'm about to create. Any takers on bets? Actually, let me save real quick, just so I don't cause a major problem. What are we feeling? I think we're gonna make it to like mat crafting table. I think we're gonna make it to there, and that's a little optimistic. But place your bets. What? What? That was so piddly. Hold on. That was nothing. What the heck? I feel so much faster on this one. Why? Like this feels faster. I wonder why that is. Kind of had some hopes. That looks like a pretty straight line to me. We'll try it one more time. Yeah, you're so slow in that. That's sad. I feel sad about that actually. Oh. I feel like I'm missing something. Troubling. Right, we should go back to our little quest. Hello, mycelia. Research.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Ada's a savage, dude. What the heck? That's crazy. She's a savage.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Okay, nutrients finally complete. We did it. Oh, I should convert the power slug in my inventory too. It's just taking up space. Slug. Alright. Back to the mycelia world. Oh! You know, I can just do this one too, right? Make some fabric. Don't I have fabric just lying around? I feel like I just bought fabric because I didn't want to make it. Yep. Behold the fruits of my labor. Gas mask.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
I see, so you make fabric. Alright. In theory, you actually want to go farm mycelia to make fabric, but I assume there's some better way. I would hope there's some better way. Fabric takes biomass. Honestly, I could probably disconnect this line. Grab the hog. Oh, you know what? I have 47 spitter remains apparently. So spitter remains into spitter protein. And into biomass. This produces 20 a minute. And I'll just drop a big nice storage here for it. It doesn't like my topsy-turvy shape. I feel like it's a good shape. Okay. Now I got biomass. I can make fabric with it if I want. Theoretically, that's something that I do want. In theory. In theory. I guess if I want something, I should probably put it on the list, right? Oh yeah, gas mask. That's what I'm aiming for. Gas masks apparently use coal. I guess as a filtration thing. So I will need what, 250? All right, okay. I guess I'm spending my mycelia on this. M. And now we lean back. Okay, come on. Come on. And now we lean back and drink water. While I hold down the space button. I haven't really run into toxic stuff so much. I guess there have been a few cases, but I mostly just blow them up with bombs. And the bombs are kind of cool. I can't go wrong with bombs. Behold, my lovely gas mask. Clip to my head. Oh right, the filters. I'm making filters now. I guess that's fine. Four is probably okay. Put the fabric back in the box. Yep. Okay. Back to my quest. What was I doing? Radio signal scanning, that's right. I was scanning for signals. By doing something. Quartz? Oh yes, this. So, crystal oscillators, motors. Right, I need 100 motors. How we doing with our 100 motors? Do not observe the mess. It's fine. Everything's fine. Perfectly efficient. Yeah, we're at 100 now. I have something for you, space elevator. Here you go. And 46 whole motors. I think I can put you back on the motor track, honestly. Is that what I'm doing? I think that is what I'm doing. I think I'm putting you on the motor track. Will it matter functionally? This thing is 24% efficient. So I actually don't think it matters at all. I will not gain any efficiency by doing this. This thing takes 2.5 statters a minute. This thing takes 10 a minute, and that's essentially the problem, is that I don't produce that many. I don't produce enough to keep up. Where are my regular motors? Ah. Jammed out here? Yup. Completely jammed. Completely jammed. Can I put missing steel beams? I'll take that. I can do something kind of funny. Like, steepness is a little bit of a problem here, right? Like, let's say I start from here. Yeah, too steep. Oh man. Okay, I'll do it the manual way then. I'll take the forbidden path. All right. How many of these do I have? How close are we getting? Oh, sorry, take these back. We're making progress towards a deadline. Isn't there a manga by that name? Oh, we're so close, actually. What was it called? Making progress toward... Oh, making progress towards Yuri before the deadline. Yeah. Where did I put my boxes? I also need... I need you. We're almost done with phase 2, actually. So, I was right. We are actually going to make it today. Fantastic. Awesome. We can go to phase 3, and we can save all of the puppies and all of the kittens. Because it is true, I am indeed statistically likely to care about puppies and kittens. How's my wire farm going? Like, badly, I'm sure, right? Not as badly as I thought it would go. I'm really glad I overstocked on these. Right. I am trying to make crystal right, crystal oscillators, that's what I'm doing. So, I think I need to bring back some quartz. I forgot I had these. Oh. This is why you label everything. Label. I can just use actually the square sign. Quick wire. Yep. Alright. We're going on a journey. I got some junk to collect. The car is actually too slow. Yeah? Alright. We've done it. I'm getting pretty good at this, I would say. Riding the wire. Oscillators used, yep. Yes, I do. Do I have steel in my inventory? Nah, left behind. Okay, I guess I would have built more of those if I had it, but... I don't need to. Please, please, sir, please. I'm asking nicely. Okay, it didn't work out. I could also use more inventory space, frankly, but we're not there yet. I'm here for the quartz. Can't have anything in this house. Hold on. Take this. Give me this. Should have realized that one box won't fill up my whole inventory anyway. Also, I just have 6 screws in my inventory for some reason, as one does. Okay. We're almost. Oh no, not even close. I misread that. I can taste it. It's so close. Here. Literally 12 away, by the way. Sorry, not 12, that's 18. My bad. So, oscillators take wire plates. I need so many oscillators. I don't have enough of these plates, so I'll just take some from here. Wait, I can't oscillate? Oh, because I don't have quartz in my inventory. I can't believe they're stopping me from oscillating. It's unjust. Can't I just, you know, oscillate every once in a while? I feel like it's a fair thing to say. It's a fair thing to do. Sometimes just want to oscillate. I should not be making these by hand, but here we are. Actually, what I really should be making is I should just be making these. I have stacks and stacks and stacks of quick wire, so I should just make these. Can I hold this with my left hand and then eat with my right hand? Lean over. Okay. That's 50 AI limiters. You can take this back. Actually, I need a stack for making signs. The AI limiters were surely for something. I wish I knew what. Power switch, probably? Yes, power switch. Okay. I'm being really greedy with my stacks, but that's fine. It's fine. Doing some quick math. Right. Pass that. The ma'am. Criteria. This. Power switches.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Yippee! Here's the power switch. Yep, you will still need an AI limiter. But those are relatively easy to make, honestly. Theoretically important. Actually, not just theoretically important. I want 2 of these right now. It will solve a problem that I am having. And it will signal to me something very important. Do I have a looped connection somewhere? Hold on, that shouldn't be the case. I really don't want a loop connection, actually. I want only one in and out. My power system. Look, all power comes off of these guys. Alright. These go here. all of these go here. This one connects 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so all of this coal comes here. How do you have power? You should not have power. I've given you power you shouldn't have. Oh. Wait. Maybe it's just saying that because of my other thing? It sure isn't. It sure is. Yes, you'll break, of course, because you have no power. No surprises there. I should just make a single point of access for all this. I think having two of these is confusing me. Right now there's just one point in to my power grid, my power generators. I love that I understand nothing. Understanding nothing makes me feel pretty good, actually, sometimes. But yeah, that taught me nothing. I think I just have a nice button to turn everything off. I guess in theory you can like turn off whole subsections, right? But just certain subsections. That's probably the point, is to go, hey, this entire mini factory can turn on or off, instead of having to go to each and every single one or dismantling a certain line. I don't need this AI limiter anymore though. I don't need you. Do need you. Bullet guidance system. That sounds kind of important, right? Homing rifle ammo. That sounds important. I'm looking for radio signal scanning. Which is probably this. Can I make 100 of these oscillators? Should I even bother making 100 of these oscillators? I should probably just get a machine to do it for me. Just kidding, I can't. I can't do that. Because it takes 3 materials, so. Probably something I'm supposed to theoretically do in phase 3. Well, I'm pretty sure I have the last 18 of the items now, so can I get some claps in chat? We are going to hit phase 3. Good old phase 3. Here you go. All right. Secure the container. Prepare yourselves.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of project assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Yippee! Let's watch. Up it goes.
Phase 2 of project assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of project assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
And for kittens and puppies. Adaptive Control Unit, Modular Engine, and Versatile Framework. Well, shall we see if any of those even show up on this list? Because, theoretically I don't need automated wiring anymore. Or, huh? Automate, nope. It's asking me to make a modular engine. Okay, it's not there. How about an adaptive control? Okay, it's not there. Also, wasn't I promised something cool? Like a crafting bench or something? Not a crafting bench. What did she say? What did she tell me? Construction dock. I guess it's just up there. That's the construction dock. Well, welcome to phase 3. Let's see what horrors I'm about to unleash. What do we get? Oil processing logistics Mark IV. Fluid packaging. I'm sure that's important. Petroleum, that sounds important. Computer. Yeah, here we go. Manufacture is probably what's needed to make the crystal oscillators. Railway signaling. What happens if trains collide? So why is this Mark II? More space, I guess? Alright. Well, Tier 5, where's the one that gives me the train? Where do I make the train? It's really out here telling me, hey, you can learn to find Caterium. I found Caterium, don't worry. Don't worry, I found it. It's been found. Ah, here's the train. Hmm. Maybe. What this tells me though is I'm gonna need a lot more standards, right? Which means I need a better wire farm. Or I could skip all that. Go right for the jetpack. Yeah, the wire farm is going to curse me pretty soon. Oopsie. Skill issue yet again. Here. Take all this. I'll be right back. I'll be right back with that, don't worry. And what we would like these. These are important to me. One, two, three. I never learned my lesson. All right. Hello. Take this. I knew I was right to just randomly make motors. I mean, come on, motors are for everything, right? Although I'm going to have to increase my motor production a lot more. What makes motors? Stators. Honestly, maybe the answer is just wire farm. We just need a lot more wire for this little wire farm. Dump stators in here. Dump rotors in here. The big problem, I mean not really a problem, but kind of the big problem, is that normally rotors are 4 a minute, but I've set them up to be this fast, and therefore I have way more rotors than I know what to do with. But for now, I'll just regret my choices again. God. Why do I just have stators in my inventory? You know what? Be gone. Yes. Give it to me. Jetpack. I'm almost there. I too can achieve man's dream of flight.
Milestone
And
reached.
3 more spots.
Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Is that why they call it going to the moon? I need 5 more motors. Okay. Let's go get 5 more motors. Just take all these motors. Why not? You're not using them? I feel like I'm creating someone's nightmare. This is a cluster of peculiar proportions. Oh look, I have a jetpack now, yippee! What slot does it go in? Takes up the same slot as a parachute. Preferred fuel. Do I have other fuel types? Maybe when I get like gasoline or something? Okay, so how does this work? Alright. I have it and I don't intend to use it yet. But I've learned. I have become one with the sky. Is there anything else? What should I do now? Check out the next thing? What is rubber? Wait, how am I gonna get rubber? That's not on my list, so it must come from oil processing. Oh yeah, okay. That's the next one then. This all feels very straightforward comparatively. But yes, I do absolutely need to increase my motor production because motors are about to be everything. don't know why I did this when I just said that this wasn't gonna work, but here we are, I guess. What I need to make more of is this. The statters. Look at this limestone. Be gone. Why doesn't it work? I keep hoping that I can just explode things. Simply get rid of my problems. I don't want to toss away 50. Alright. 58 is so little at this point, but I'm still gonna pack it away. Where'd it go? Here it is. Stat Wars. Stat Wars. Let's pick new music. How about Goat Simulator? Goat Chill. Yeah. That's a good one. Wire is 40. Okay. Look at this game warning me. Oh yeah, the ad break. I did not stretch, and I suppose that I'm not doing that. Oopsie. I'm sure you guys will forgive me though, right? Right? Come on, you guys will forgive me. Oh yeah, the pipes are 60. Why? Oh, just because it produces 60? Right. So this should be fine. Alright, this will produce stators, which I can send into the stator pile. Yikers. This is a mess. Alright, I can't do this anymore. It's too much even for me. This wire belt is cute though. Okay. Merging. What? Oh, this is the outflow. Gosh darn it. Again, I never learn. I don't learn my lesson. Right. How you guys liking the goat music, by the way? Ain't no way I fucked this up again, hold on. I sure did. Come on. The green arrow goes that way. No more go chill. Okay. Okay. Every time I build this stupid thing the wrong way. All right. I can do it. I can get it right. The green arrow points towards me. Attach. Attach. Refuse to use the foundation, even though I probably should. Okay, send this back like this. Send a little here. Alright, and you also need statters? Yes, you do. There's no way this works, right? Okay, that does work. Committing a war crime. Alright, I'm making 15 statters a minute. This eats 10, and 2.5. Honestly, I think I can turn this one off. I don't know what I'm doing with this automated wiring, but whatever it is, Go music was the wrong choice. I'm sorry, everyone. Let's do this one instead. Okay. Now I'm making motors at a decent clip. No attachment for me. All right. We have 10 motors a minute. I'm going to run out of wire and copper before I know it. Copper wire and cable, but that's where we're at right now. Here. Need to collect a few things. Copper sheets as well. And we can move on to oil processing, which will give us a million things and I'll get overwhelmed. Behold, oil processing.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Oh, thanks, Ada. I know that you believe in me. That's what that is, right? You believe in me and that's why you said that? crude oil. So didn't I see something here? For, right, sulfur. Yeah, compacted coal. That's not the same, I guess. Well, scanning for crude oil. Let's do that. Oh, also there's a dismantle crate I missed. I'll hunt for crude oil later. First this crate. Where is it? What? What? Sorry, where is it? It's in. Oh no, it's on top of this thing. Okay. I could put you on motor production work, but I'm only producing 20 statters anyway, right? 10, 15 statters. So this is not efficient anyway. I just got lucky, right? Like it's using my overflow. All right, here, just take this. I'm not using it. And right, back to crude oil. Where is it? Oh. That's my, okay, those are my options. I didn't see any other options, but crude oil X3, crude oil X4. All right. Impure, normal. Impure, normal, impure, okay. Then I'll see any other crude oil on the map. Oh. Okay. Impure 3, normal 1. Impure 2, normal 1. So where am I going? Probably down here, right? Probably there. With my explorer? Is it finally a chance for this thing to go with me? The answer is probably not, honestly, because I can't set up lines while I'm doing that. Oh, 1 second. Okay. I think I'm going that way. Go on a little journey. Please take this back. Goodness gracious. I don't think I care about 6 screws. Wait, before I go hunting for crude oil, how do I go acquire crude oil? Refinery, which requires motors. And oil extractor, which requires motors, neither of which I have. So yeah, let me just let me do a bit of pre-scanning here. Valves are cool. Okay, so I will need motors, and frankly, big power platform might make me happy too. So let's go back and get some motors. Yeah, that's probably as good as it's gonna get for a little bit. Probably as good as it'll be for a little while. Is it possible I created too many screws? Yeah, that's the reason I'm not using full power apparently, because I actually haven't used up all my screws here. I guess the one nice thing about the car is that you can run enemies over. That's an important thing to do, right? These are fundamentally the exact same. What? Who's mad at me? Hey. Alright, we done now? Why was it there even? Unknown. Let's go back to making my power platform. But why can I not connect this power line to this thing? Oh, you connected the inner point. I see. So then why are there 3 connections? There's 4 in the center. There's 3 up there. I see, you can connect to 3. That makes sense. You would have to, right? You would have to be able to connect to 3 things, because if you can only connect to 2, it's always one series. How far can I take this? How far can I send you? Pretty darn far, apparently. What is this shiny looking rock? Nothing. Nothing o'clock. That's fine. Oh, that looks like it's useful. Wire is too long. I should label this as some sort of plant thing. Mycelia, right? That's what it looks like to me. Okay. Carrying on, I've gotten sidetracked. Please. Oh, pure iron ore. I should probably mark that. It's probably important to mark. Oh look, I found a friend. Thank you. Now, why are you up here? Sorry, 1 second. Alright, my bad. Usually if these things are here, they're protecting something. And it's not these. So what was this thing protecting? Especially a big one like that. There's usually a resource they're protecting. Oh, sure. Alright, well. Pure iron? I guess back to business. That's something. This is kind of greedy, right? That's pretty. What are these? Very interested in what these glowing things are. Also, I've missed the thing again. It's apparently up there. Okay. That looks like crude oil right there. And that looks like poisonous gas. Well, there is actually a solution to poisonous gas in this game. Although, some people may not agree with my methods. I understand that these methods are maybe not suitable for everyone. Not safe. But, they work for me. Yoink. I don't know the normal way to destroy these, by the way. Did I really lose a whole gas mask for that? Ah, jeez. I honestly would have rather taken the damage. Actually, to that point, I would really rather take the damage. I would rather put that on when I need it. What is that resource I saw on the ground? Can wire hook over here. I see a resource. Yeah, what is that? Is that silver? Also, I think I bounced on this guy, right? We've done it. Bounce on the space giraffe tick penguin thing. We're doing it. Pure iron ore. Okay. Got it. Pure iron 2x. And then what is that? That looks like something. Oh, limestone. Disappointing. Okay. Oh. Not my intention. I need to hook up to that point. I will inevitably fall, so. That works. Now, it feels like that is also a resource, but I guess it's not. I guess it's just differently colored area. I have a bad idea. Look at all that crude oil. Okay, doesn't work in a massive explosion of death. Kind of figured it wouldn't. But I can dream. I can dream. Now where's the other enemy? I am buddy. this is nothing. Just stuff. I really want to see what this fancy looking mushroom is. I mean, it's gorgeous. Wait, I can pet him. I'm sorry. You're not hostile. Isn't this gorgeous? All the more reason to chop it down? Yeah, it doesn't work. Thank God. Okay. Well. This is the normal one. It's supposed to extract. Why does it take 40? It's so expensive. All right. Okay, you make some oil. That's cool. Do your thing. Do your thing. And then from there, honestly, I guess in a world where we have all these, like, I should theoretically be inclined to just, well, let me see how good the refinery is first, right? I'm sorry, it has an input. What? What do you do? Alright, well, I'm definitely feeling the crunch, feeling the overwhelmingness of it all. Crude oil can turn into plastic and residue, rubber and residue, or fuel and polymer resin, which can then be turned into plastic and rubber. Oh, I see. No, I don't see. The water extractor doesn't work on small water pools. There's no water nearby. I guess maybe there's water there? Not any water for a long while. I see. So you turn crude oil into plastic, rubber, or fuel. Turn the residue from fuel into plastic or rubber. And then turn heavy oil residue into petroleum coke. or fuel. Making these takes motors, making these takes motors. Okay, let's plan a little bit. Think this through a smidge. Do I even need this many oil extractors? I don't know what my input and output needs are. I don't know what's critical for me to make. So this is normal. Oh wait, there were two normals here? Okay, honestly with two normals I'm probably fine. Yeah. I get 120 out. Rubber takes 30, fuel takes 60, plastic takes 30? Also, why does it say 2,000 heavy oil residue? That's scary. That's scary. Let's just go halvesies on plastic and rubber for now. Right? I like that there are footprints in the crude oil. That's kind of cool. How much power does this thing use anyway? Unknown. Okay, logistics, transport, no. Logistics, yes. Okay. I think the valve is also getting in my list of things. attach here. Attach here. Let's check power consumption. Plastic is 30, and rubber is also 30. Okay, this produces 2, 4, 6 meters of heavy oil residue. Why is there no connection? That's terrifying. Oh, that's why. You're not really part of the network. Okay. Nope. I need a rubber for the valve. Okay, that will not be a problem. I will soon acquire rubber. Some terrifying noises, to be honest. I'm inching closer and closer to this consumption. It's weird that you can just build on top of this resource compared to all the other ones. Right, this outputs plastic. That's all the thing that I want. Although, that rubber right now would be good. Pretty sure I have a... Convert all this to protein. Free up some space. Alright. Grab some rubber. Make a super cool valve. Things will never flow backwards. Yippee! Fantastic. Okay. All right. Output is in the range of 10 per minute, 10 meters per minute, so should not have any difficulty doing this. Siphon, 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 siphon. And build myself a cute little fluid buffer. Add a cute little valve. There we go. And I can use all this residual crude. I can use this crude oil, right? For residual fuel? At some point I probably need to make this polymer resin as well, right? Because I think I will need that for something, but for now let's just use residual fuel. Taking 60 per minute. I am producing 60 per minute. This should be exacties. I hope. And then what do I do with fuel? Cry. Cry about it, I guess. In theory, there should be no more backflow, right? Because I put a valve, a nice little valve right there. Seeing things generally stay in the same level as well, so I should be fine. Okay. What is this snapping to? Curious. Alright. Good enough. I don't have enough steel pipe right now to build a better construction. Okay. All right. This feels all right. Like there are points in which I am consuming like more than my baseline of 1200. I guess the battery is handling that. Let's drop a mam. Coal. Compacted coal. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the fuel. Is my biggest problem, I guess, right? It just is a thing that exists. Thus far, this seems okay. I think the man wants me to have something. Not the rifle. No, no, no. Where is it? This. Synthetic polyester fabric, right? An alternative to essentially yeah. I need this for the alternative to mycelia. Sorry. Excuse me. Have to mute for a second there. The alien technologies, whatever, this isn't happening anytime soon. Megafauna is also whatever. So I think it's all about this. And this. But this we can do anytime. I can just pick up some plastic. So let's try to get some polymer resin. What happens if you mix fluids? Kind of afraid to find out. But like, let's say that I choose to make fuel instead. I guess it would be fine, just nothing else would come out, right? And just make fuel. Oh, and then fuel. Yeah, let's see what happens. There's heavy oil residue in this pipe. And the fuel just stacks up here. Which I can manually... Nope, cannot manually drag out. So just make one little additional fluid buffer. Just drop this in there. I'll also throw a valve on. Trying to create just enough that I can solve this polymer resin thing. Plastic stacks are 200. So 2 stacks of 200 is fine. Rubber is also stacks of 200. Just grab 2 stacks and put the rest back. Just wait for this to finish. Then my little experiment can return to normal. It's hard to transfer fluid, I guess, is the biggest problem, right? So like, yes, I have all this fuel, but what do I do with it? I just have it? It's just there? I don't exactly have a like fuel using object here, right? So, can you package fuel? I feel like I saw something about packaging fuel, but I don't have that yet. You can go back to doing whatever you were doing here. Making rubber. Right. Now there's heavy oil residue coming out of both these. You go back to doing your thing. I get a little fabric from the ma'am and I move on. Okay, so let's leave. As far as I understand, oh, not that. I simply cannot use fuel right now. Can be used as is to generate power or packaged for vehicles with a jetpack, but I don't have a way to package it yet, so I think that means I'm leaving. I don't think I can build another hub right here. Can I? Yes, you can only build one. That's what I thought. and we'll just sail back. The wire grabber, brilliant, delightful, genuine treat. Okay. We will have to grab a whole bunch of motors as well, I'm sure. I can make just 2 more of these. Honestly, that seems fine. This is all the stuff that I wanted anyway, so. Faster movement is better. The jetpack, I must say, I was slightly disappointed in. I really care about going fast. That's what I'm after. Being fast is what excites and interests me. So. Alright, we're back here. Go check out what the hub wants. Right, logistics wants rubber. Fluid packaging. I think this is the one. This is probably the one that I need most of, right? I just need a 1,000 copper, it's so easy. Actually, it is so easy. I love when it's so easy. Yippee! Should have grabbed a bit more of these. I should also probably definitely dump some of the low tier items that I'm not going to use anymore. But yes, fluid packaging sounds really nice.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
The industrial fluid buffer sounds pretty good. Wait, where is it? Where's the industrial fluid buffer? What? Where is it? Okay, package are important. This is probably next on my list. Which means collect some motors. Collect a lot of stuff. Also, I need fabric. Before I forget to do this, I should go make some fabric. I need biomass, which I have a million of, which I stored for this reason. I'm experiencing a logistical nightmare right now. Please hold. I need 25 fabric. Okay, let's make 25 fabric. All right. Finish this tree off for good.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric, and also amplifies body odor.
It does what? It does what? It does what? I didn't notice that. I didn't know that. So I just have this smart plating that I just probably should do something with. Okay. So what does it take to make fabric now? Water plus polymer resin equals fabric. Okay, that's a repeatable way to do it without relying on mycelia. So that's good. That's good. I don't have to worry about this anymore. Why did I need the quick wire? For the high-speed connector? Yes.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Wow. That's really informative. Thank you. Geothermal generator. I mean, yeah, okay. Also, what does the high-speed connector take? Circuit board. I don't know that circuit board is something I can make. Apparently it is. With the power of plastic. Okay. Goodness. I'm gonna grab some motors, I guess. It was, in a sense, worth it. I didn't grab enough plastic, though. I'm lugging around 4 pieces of coal. Here. Right. What else can I get rid of? This 1 piece of polymer resin. Probably this 1 piece of polymer resin can go away. I can't put away this thing because I actually use it for stuff. So, what am I doing? Getting a full stack of this. Oh, dumping these. Holding on to the motors. Question why I have this many stacks of cable. I definitely don't need it. Yeah, I definitely don't need it. Here, take these back. And I go back for more of the fun stuff. I can't illegally put a power pole on that thing, right? That would be a little much. No way. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Let me make sure my inventory is exactly as empty as I can make it. Like, I don't need this versatile framework. I doubt I need the alien protein either. Okay, yeah, that's about right. I'll dump off a little through the wire. Okay. Theoretically, there's a faster way, right? I would imagine. But you also avoid any weird flips or terrain by doing this. I don't know if the hypertube is faster. Maybe? Maybe it's faster? I don't know. It is a mystery to me. Why are you being hostile? I'm leaving. Honestly, I was kind of tempted to unmake the hub. But that requires keeping iron ore around. I missed. I missed. Let's bring this all back. And we have a packager now. You can package and unpackage things. The options are water, oil, heavy oil residue, biofuel, and packaged fuel. I have this feeling that maybe packaged fuel will let me use my jetpack in a more interesting way. But also... This is like really far away from everything else, so building a big pipe is interesting. A big conveyor for all this would be. Kind of shrug. At any rate, packaged fuel is probably the answer. I am producing 40 per minute. You are taking 40 per minute. And empty can. I never learn. I never learn. Make 20 plastic a minute. this, I will produce 40 canisters, which is exactly the amount that I need. Of course the conveyor belt is too long. Why wouldn't it be too long? And I have enough steel now for me to meme about and upgrade these silly things. Take this. The bigger, better storage crate. For when you know you won't be home for a while. Just rinse and repeat. Okay. We have several stacks of a lot of stuff. Where's my industrial fluid buffer? It's not really there. Ada lied to me. No surprise, I suppose. Ada's a bit of a known liar, that's okay. Alright, let's see. I'll say I take this fuel. And then I switch to jetpack. And then I configure this one. Basically longer jetpack time. That's fair. That's more or less what I expected to happen. Okay. This system is thankfully chugging along now. It is doing what I wish for it to do. So I can go home. We've definitely been playing a while, I know that. Although, it is well deserved. I am completely on top of my business at work. And I was pretty productive over the weekend. I also filed my taxes already. I got my stuff taken care of. So yes, while we've been playing a lot this weekend, a lot more than I normally would, I would say justified, well deserved. Enjoying the fruits of my labors. I'm trying to imagine playing this game without finding the Sam. And I hate the idea. Building these, very good idea. Very happy I did that. Also watching these things load in when I get within the load view and they turn from shiny objects to actual materials. Very funny. This is mesh replacement, essentially. Like, depending on how far away you are from a mesh, you can load a low poly version of it and essentially not, brick someone's computer for having super high fidelity meshes or textures loaded in. Right.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
Thanks, Ada. Just one quick question. Am I your only pioneer? Just, just making sure, just curious. Wouldn't want any misunderstandings. Okay, so new scannable resource is what? Oh, it's Caterium. It's Caterium that we already scanned into. I wish I could cancel this. Okay, I kind of can by pushing some weird buttons. Let me just double check everything I got. You get Caterium, fluid buffer, fuel power generator, right? So let me see. Oh, you're so large. Okay. And the industrial fluid buffer? Oh. Ooh. How much better is that? 6 times better. Alright. Noted. Although it seems very large. It seems very large. Of note, fuel power generator takes literal direct fuel. How much of it? I don't know how much it consumes. I guess this one while I'm here. 7 minutes, huh? Fair enough. Logistics MK4 scares me. It does. $480 is a lot. $480 is a lot. Also, once we have like actual fuel instead of solid biofuel, I feel like the vehicles will be... I'll feel better about the vehicles in general. Honestly, I'm gonna do something kind of bad. Kind of tired of using my fingers. So I'm gonna put some trust in the Hyperloop. I'll need more steel pipe. Let's grab some steel pipe and some copper. If my plan unfolds well, this will be very nice for me. How far can I make the pipe? Little itty bitty segments at a time. I'm kind of terrified of what happens if I do this. Like you can clip the pipe through, right? So also save game. The bad place phase 3. This is gonna be really stupid, but I have to know. You don't have power. Oh. Oopsie. Alright, shall we? Nice. Okay. We're doing something a little silly. Sometimes the hints vanish, which I find a little weird. Missing materials. I will need more steel pipe for this plan. But at least this plan involves me taking my hands off the keyboard for a little bit and just relax. Clip through the wall, that's fine. No way to stop early. But that's okay, because for the super long trip, I'm tired to stopping early. It's I'm good. I will need more copper plates as well. Oh, concrete. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't think that was gonna happen. 6 a minute, huh? Where's my cubes? Not enough cubes, I guess. cubes are kind of required. So maybe I need to make more cubes, but... Let's go see what my cube production's at. Cube! 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 Wait, where are my cubes? So why are you still making smart? I should make you stop making smart plating. Well, grab some cubes. Can you grab a few more cubes? The big thing is I just don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna need these. I feel like obviously I will need these ones, the versatile frames. I don't know if I need the smart plate anymore. Oh, it looks like it's clearly used in something, so we'll keep it, because it will be used for something. If that was the end of the track, I would let it be, I guess.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort.
Thanks, Ava.
Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Oh, okay. Alright. I will need more copper. Would not be surprised if this caused a certain someone to flame me. Alright, what's in tier 6? Cooler pipelines. I think industrial engineering has that on the block, huh? I love some industrial engineering. Take me away. It's nice. It's a nice relaxing thing. Okay. We're gonna make a hypertube entrance somewhere else, like a little bit distant. There we go. And I'm going right towards my resources. La creatura, I can hear it. I don't know why though. Like what's here that's oh. That would do it. Anyway, back to work. Why? Oh, surface is too uneven. Oh, I ran out. I will need more steel pipes for my memes, so. It's not like shift makes me go faster, right? So we're just chilling, relaxing, pushing the H button, pushing the M button. Big chilling, as the kids say. Big chilling. I'll definitely just stop for some steel pipes. But I guess after I hand over the motors. I have enough plastic, right? Surely I have enough plastic. Just the Mercer sphere is gonna give me some grief. Yep. Let's go collect some wire. Honestly, the stupid little wire depot came in so handy. I was worried. I was worried that it was just going to be too much. It's one stack of wire too many. And then, oh well. Yes, I know. I've been playing a long time. Don't worry. I know. Just having a good time. Okay, I need all 3 stacks. Frankly, the fact that I've used up all these worries me intensely. Can I just grab stacks out of this one? Yes, that's what I'm doing. Okay.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Thanks. Okay, so now I can check what those things need. Hopefully smart plating uses it. Yes, it does. Modular engine. Here it is. There it is. Also, I should pick a new thing on the hub. Trains? Trains? Yeah, trains are cool. I'll pick trains. here we are. Relaxing, grooving, taking our time, moving along, doing what we're doing. I guess while we're here, I'll do the shilling out. You know, if you like what you see, if you like the soft sounds of my voice as I question my life decisions and choices, you might consider following. It would help me. Or YouTube subscribing, you know. I don't want to say Twitch subscribing because that's different. You don't need to give me any money, really. Please don't do that. You know, be financially responsible and take care of yourself. But it would help me to have follows. Like that would actually help me out. But not bot follows. I don't want bots. So, yep, that's it. That's all I got. Noom. Oh, nice sphere. I'm taking that.
This is a shrine to Windows and yipee.
Oh, did I not use my sphere before? Oops. Anyway. Oh, I'm being chased. Okay, I'm being chased by enemies that might actually hurt me. So I gotta get out of here. I built a fun little tube. Alright. This stupid tube project is completed. It is a nice chance for me to just take my hands off the keyboard. So I don't hate that I did that, honestly. Did I not connect the other side? I did. Right, I did? Good. Oh. Apparently I didn't. Interesting. That's actually very interesting. That means you can technically make it a one-way stop. Like, you can make it one directional if you want, just don't have power on one end. That's neat. Well, here we are. Just in time for me to mold, cope, and seethe. Why am I here? I didn't even drop off the Mercer Sphere. I don't even know why I'm packaging the seal. Truck. The unit. Okay. Power. Also, yes, God. Okay, if I'm gonna be making manufacturers, I'm gonna need more wire. Let me just see how bad this is or isn't. What a nice Mercer sphere. It's tempting. It's very tempting. I hear someone trying to punk me. Shouldn't this be 67% efficient? Yes, it is. And actually, I knew that, so I really should have just set this to 40 in the first place, because I knew this was going to happen. Save myself the power. Can I upgrade this? No. Nah. Sad. Okay. I think I had enough packaged fuel. I have some extra fuel just sitting here. And how much fuel do you expect, sire? How much fuel would please you, my lord? This thing produces, it's so loud. It's so loud, I'm sorry. Produces 250, uses 20 per minute. You produce 40, so I should do splitsies. Missing copper sheets. Missing copper sheets. Missing copper sheets. Missing copper sheets. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll just perish mentally. Okay. Alright, we return to big chilling. We're now producing far more than we use. It's so close, actually. In fact, it's actually so close, I should just do this. Right. Just build like this instead. Does the support take? No. Okay. The power is flowing. I didn't grab that Mercer sphere. Don't I have a... No, did not actually prepare the gas obelisk. Okay, I'll engage in violence.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Surprisingly, it didn't stop me.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Okay. I think we'll go about 40 more minutes and then I'll stop. That should do the trick, right? There is apparently a Mercer sphere nearby. I'm fine. Let's just casually go back home. I actually, although the Hyperloop is not necessarily faster, I really like it because I gotta take my hands off the keyboard. Gives me a little time to just roll my wrists, relax, look at chat, keep grooving. Although I'm a little shocked because that first Hyperloop that I made felt very fast comparatively. And this one feels maybe a little less so. I wonder if I could like track my speed. If I knew what my speed was, I would maybe feel better about how fast I'm going. Alright, let's put the spear away. That's not where I meant to open, but sure. I should frankly pack some of these away. Put them into the places they're supposed to be. I also spent all that time making the Hyperloop, but once it feels easy enough to do with enough copper production, I'm kind of like, you know. Once it gets easy enough to do, I'm like already on the next thing. It's what it feels like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 stacks? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, why did I do that? I don't need these. Sorry, that's not what I need. One, 2, 3, 4. See, that feels fast to me. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of
What?
it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Okay, I'm gonna just make one of these. Just, it's so large. Build your first manufacturer. Bigger, better, fix it. Alright, this is what makes the fluctuator and the oscillator and the computer. Oh, look, it's a use for all of my screws. Okay, okay. It's a use for my screws. Alright, so both of these do actually use these subparts. Parts like parts 1 and 2. But also the manufacturer uses 55. Okay. Alright. You... I feel like I'm admitting defeat if I use the foundation, almost. You know, like, is that a weird thing to say? I feel like I'm admitting defeat if I use this. But I was just thinking of like making a floating level so I don't have to worry about those anymore. It kind of locks me in an annoying way. It's fine. Is this goofy? Is this really goofy? Maybe. Select icon. This one. Actually, not that one. Where's the thin foundation? Yeah, this one. Let's try this new evil I've created. Because the biggest problem I'm having right now is that although this is part of my grand scheme, like that thing exists. So yes, at long last I can ignore this stupid thing. Goal achieved. I can build over the resources that I hate. Also, curious if the constructor, yes, it does upgrade to the manufacturer, which takes up, sorry, how many slots? How much space do you take up? Oh man, I cannot tell. It's wiggling. Takes up like 1, 2, 2.5. A little bit more than 2.5 this way, and a little bit like more than 2 this way. Nudge is a cool button. No rotate though. I should have made one a little higher. Like I should have made this whole thing just taller. Apparently this game is so smart, knowing this is exactly what I wanted to do. Like knowing that I want to push E to go to the next blueprint is incredibly good. It feels like admitting defeat. Okay. Circuit boards. Wait. Circuit board. Oh, the assembler? Alright. It's kind of funny that I can put her on top of this. Right? Like this is valid for some reason. I'm not gonna pretend to understand why that's valid. Sometimes you just gotta accept the facts as they are. Oh, hello, Sloth. Good to see you. How are you? That's a great idea. I should hydrate a little bit more. I hope you're having a good morning. 4:30 a.m. or something. I'm doing all right. A little disappointed. My class today got canceled that I was trying to go to. But I'm, you know, on top of work, so hopefully all will be well tomorrow and I can just, you know, take it easy. Not worry so much. That will be the ideal circumstance. This smart plating? No. This is smart plating. Yes. And all of these are active. Yeah, so I'm doing pretty alright. Yeah, I'm sorry about the class too. Apparently what happened was that there was a mix-up with the scheduling. Like I had signed up via one of those like scheduling apps, you know what I'm saying? And apparently when I had asked about it, right, I was like, hey, you know, what happened? The like manager for the business, one of the managers for the business essentially, was like, oh yeah, not super sure, like maybe you're not even supposed to have those sort of like that wasn't even supposed to be today, like that's not, we didn't intend for that to be possible. So, like, apparently the class wasn't even supposed to exist. Which is slightly shocking. But, yeah. It is what it is. Let's do modular engines on both sides here. Yeah. I think the person's gonna try to investigate as to what happened because it's like coaching, right? And some of the people who are helping manage that coaching experience are the ones who got back to me. And I understand technologies like that, so you know, I'm not like super pressed about it. I need 500 of these, so I need 1,000 motors. I should just send the motors here. Which means I pull all of these out. I paused you for some reason. So I'm actually going to make a copy, send you here. I must have paused you because that was a lot of cable. And I didn't have enough stators for all this, I guess. I wasn't feeding stators into this. Yes, that's why. That is why. So, stator goes here. Hopefully I can make it work out. So I would like to be able to learn the things I want to learn, but we'll see. We'll see how it all pans out. Fingers crossed. Otherwise, I'm doing alright. Hope your stream went well. Were you streaming today? What were you streaming today? What were you doing? You were doing... Reverend and Dead Trash? Yeah, indie dead game. Cool. How are those? How was that? Alright, we have, Boomer Shooters by a team of friends. That's awesome. Love to see the support. Oh, they're all friends with each other, or they're your friends? Maybe I did not understand what you said correctly. I'm gonna split right here. Pretty neat for $3 each, but the final bosses are kind of lame. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Final boss coolness is always a bit tough. Let's just send... Oh, I've lost track of these. I know I have a million iron plates somewhere. Right here. Okay. Never enough iron plate, honestly. Honestly, yeah, maybe maybe I should. We're all friends, you don't know them. They use their hands and bodies to model the human enemy sprites and voice over themselves. That's cool. That's really cool. A bunch of my friends from college are indie game devs, so I get the vibe. I get the vibe. Why did I come here? I came here for the Mercer Sphere. Magical box. Where's my magical box? Magical box. Oh, sorry, I need a fluctuator. Need a few fluctuators real quick. And to that point, I actually didn't need to even pull this out. Take those back. Right. What did I just remove from my list? I just removed something from my list. Oh, storage box. Okay. Is this possible? Aww. I was hoping. Okay. Drop this down. Let this do its thing. Alright. Why are you slow? Why are you at 38%? Oh, because you're going splitsies here. Production. Conveyor belt is too steep. What? Oh. Oh my god. Also, power pole vanished from my list. There we go. Wait. This is really weird. This is like super weird. I guess if you really care about having nice lines, you'll actually use the connectors, but I'm not doing that. Besides, look, this is nice enough as it is. Okay. That's the lot. Right? Yeah, that's the lot. Okay. Now I just need to send these to somewhere. Where's my ladder? Unironically desiring to use my ladder. Here we go. Okay. We just take a merger here. One day I will find out how to actually efficiently use the smart splitter. I guess in theory you just kind of put everything in one box and just have the splitter split things out, but meh. Alright, we got some cool modular engines. The efficiency is totally wrecked. Although I should take a second here and, well, I like above C my hypercube, my hyperloop. It's been seen. I definitely put that in the wrong spot. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wait. Oh yeah, the iron plates just upload slowly. That's fine. This is actually an opportune time to take the hyperloop. The loop. Have you seen the loop, Sloth? Let me introduce you to the fun of the loop. Just take my hands off the keyboard. There we go. A nice, fun loop. The tube. Yep, that's the tube. In fact, the only reason that I made it stop is because there's no way to stop. Like, the only reason that I have this stopping point here is because there's no way to stop yourself. If you're in the tube, you're in the tube. I cannot escape the tube. So it behooves you to create a stopping point every once in a while. And I set this tube up basically just as I learned to make trains. Because that's where we're at. By the way, it does not care about object permanence, it does not care about clipping, it does not care about the fact that solid objects are in the way, it doesn't care. I can go right through anything. Have this random amount of fuel right here just chilling. Alright. I'm here to grab all this and all that. And all this. And all that. And I guess I'll take this one too. Alright. Alrighty. Well, that task is done, so let's get out of here. Let's leave. I got no need for hanging around. And break. It's probably a sign I should go to sleep. Honestly, I'm so fine. Let me just check my work phone real quick. Sorry, answering a work thing. One moment. Making sure there's no surprises that will meet me. I really do not want any fun special surprises at work tomorrow. Especially if I'm staying up late like this. Need to take my time, enjoy myself, right? Honestly, I really have to give this game compliments. Not just for like how well designed all of the creation of things are and all of that, right? But also really just for how nice the movement feels. I feel good running around in this game. And that is not necessarily an easy thing to achieve. So I must give credit there. It feels good running around. I should figure out how trains work. I got trains, right? Wide turn angle, so plan it out properly, sure. Freight cars also take water, that's nice. I can see this becoming interesting. The Mercer Sphere having 2 left means that I need to find, I guess, 1 more for the next upgrade. Well, the upgrades I want are storage, I guess, but meh. Neither of these mean anything to me right now, so... Drug? Oh yeah, I remember why I came here. Why I left my stuff dumped. Fire spawner 2. Work stuff. Is, I gotta grab a whole bunch of stuff out of here. Kinda wish I could take this whole thing and move it to the, what's it called? Move it to the blueprint thing. That's fine. Don't really need to do that. I can just... question my life choices as to why this is not working. Why are you not snapping? Okay, thank you. Approach it from this angle? Yes. Yes, I will. Please. Explain. Oh, these ramps are so curious. I'm very curious how it decides where its angling is gonna be. Aim at the bottom, I guess. Sir? If you wouldn't mind? Is that also the same setup I did here? Yeah, we're not over, right? We're over the side here. Alright, do it. How could the surface possibly be uneven? And you, fine sir, shall produce for me not that thing. Modular engine? Yep. You shall produce for me adaptive control unit. For this task, I shall need your automated wiring, which is surely here somewhere. There it is. Add a nice little splitter right here. Oh, interesting. You can't nudge this on the foundation if you're not on the foundation. I guess that's a reason to actually have it on the foundation, huh? It's not locked on a grid. So, yeah. Quite curious. Not that that'll make me use foundations more, I'm just observing. Observing the facts. Okay, I will need several manufacturers for this hellscape. And I need to assess my power situation. Okay. I'm going to do one thing, one quick little thing, and then I will log off. Because I do have work tomorrow. I need to go to it and see what the outcomes are. I like having my spare power be a proportion of how much total power I use. So, to that end, Also, I'm going to need so many more frames. I am going to need so many more frames. Goodness gracious. This simply is not enough. Actually, I should just grab them off the back bell. Because ultimately I'm making way more modular frames than I actually use. Right? Not way more, but enough more that it's obvious. This is 100. My max consumption is 1.7. Like this is already a little excessive, but I honestly just want to set it up and never think about this again. So I'm just gonna be excessive. This is completely excessive, by the way. Like, if you're thinking, oh man, maybe I should, no. Nah. I wouldn't. I mean, if I were you, but I'm not you. I'm me. And I am excessive. So, that should more or less do the trick. We'll have to worry about this computer later. I should also maybe think about setting a goal. I'll set a goal for next time, and then we'll log off. Obviously, trains are cool, and all that stuff is cool. And this should be, in fact, perfect in out, 240 in, right? So the coal is kind of just done at this point. I could double its size, but I don't know that I want to do that. So let's some plans. I don't have a hard drive, so this means nothing. Molecular analysis machine. What is this thing? Oh. No, that's on the top of our to-do list. I love me alternate forms of power, and we can make compute horse now, so let's do that. In fact, I will look at that one. Because, this one excites me more. Power Mark 3 sounds like a great thing to look into. And guns are cool, I guess. I don't know. This one for alternate power. I can slug it out. But I actually don't have any reason to charge on this because I have so many extra power shards. This one seems pretty important though. Oh, it's on my list. And we should do this one. Because we're here, right? We're at plastic, so we should definitely do this. I don't know what turbo fuel is, but that also sounds important, right? Let's make those our plans for next time. Can I edit this to-do list to maybe... Wait, where's my to-do list? Interesting. You can click on the right side and it'll show up. Was it always so full? All of this seems good. Okay, well, I think that is definitely where we should stop. This has been a long stream. This game has me hooked, very much so. And I have, by virtue of circumstance, somewhat, I have time. I will not be here on Thursday. So I will see you guys tomorrow maybe, right? Maybe next weekend, but definitely not on Thursday. Alrighty, that will be it for me tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. If you like what you saw, please consider following. It would help me out a lot. Let's see who we can raid into. Who have I not raided into in a while? Barrel. No, it's a barrel. Let's raid in a barrel. Okay. Good night, everyone. Take care. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Drink plenty of water. Get plenty of rest. We're gonna raid into barrel. Okay, and the raid message is going to be a satisfactory raid. Okay. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.